Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi Totes. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. I am now back on my regular schedule. Words are hard. Which means more Pathfinder. Finally. I've been wanting to play this all the time. And I just need to remember where I got to. Sorry, I just need to check something real quick. Okay.
I'll watch your back. I'm gone.
Okie dokie. Since I can't remember which things I need to check for what puzzles, I'm just gonna cheat. Hopefully. Let's just quick save. I think this is the torture chamber, judging by the rack. So this is square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon, chest. This was the most important thing that I needed to come here for. But also, what's Deadly Rays? This +5 Haramaki grants its wearer a +4 insight bonus on ranged touch attack rolls. Ember. Oh, Ember. Yeah, I think we're replacing this for you. This one? Deadly Rays. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because the other bonuses, like this, adds +10 competence bonus, which I want to keep. Okay.
You're a good person.
Also, I might need to turn down the sound a little bit. Turn down the sound effects just a touch. Sideshow. Let's go north. What is in here?
Now what is that?
Oh, you poor labyrinth Minotaur. Part of me sometimes feels sorry for them. So many hidden passages. Wait. A lily too? A magical barrier protects this cage despite the fact that it's clearly been empty for a while. Let's go and kill the lily too.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nothing before me.
Insane prisoner. Okay. Dispel it. Cecily.
Your orders, Commander.
Hello. Judging by the appearance of the spectre before you, she was brutally tortured before her death. Her hair is coated in blood, her lips are swollen and split by a wide gash, and in her mouth, open in a desperate expression, is a black void where her front teeth should be. As she speaks, her voice sounds garbled, gurgling, Who are you? Another torturer? Well, I can't fail this, so... Who are you? The spectre lifts her head, and you can now see a horrible wound. Her throat has been cut open roughly, and blood is pumping out in an endless series of spurts. My name is Cecily Mantiel. I was a warrior. Her voice comes in fits and starts, as if she's forcing the words through her slit throat with great effort. Of the Order of the Burning Fist. For the glory of our goddess, Serenray, we fought the evil and lost. Our unit, under the command of my beloved, a knight by the name of Kestiglir, was ambushed. Why do I know that name from? We broke into the Ivory Labyrinth, but then went so far in that we couldn't pull back. Kestiglir, our brave leader, betrayed us, having fallen under Baphomet's spells. Before my eyes, the Lord of Beasts took his life and turned him into a dead knight, his loyal slave. All the others were thrown into cells. For years and years they tortured me, until I managed to put an end to it myself. I cut my life short, slipped away from the executioner's grasp, but I sullied myself in the eyes of the Dawnflower. I'm a sinner. Oh, that's probably why I remember it then. Thank you. Cecily's hand is holding a sharpened shard of a bronze bow. She's clutching it so tightly that the edge has sliced the skin on her palm, cutting deep into the flesh. You were in pain, but your goddess didn't help you. Then you found a way to end your pain, and she punished you for it. Why do people call her a good goddess? I have his staff, because I loot everything. Show the staff of the extinguished flame, formerly kept by Kestiglir. Do you know this item? I recognize it. My staff that carried the warm light of the goddess. If only I had it in my hand in the hour of my final battle. But Kestiglir took it from me. Baphomet's magic already reigned over his mind. Okay, so I lost it and received it, so hopefully a buff. The ghost reaches for the staff but immediately withdraws its hand. But I no longer have the right to touch it. The light of this relic will no longer heal anyone's wounds. It died just as I did. Now this staff is destined to be only a memory of my grim fate. There is a faint glow across the fiery pattern on the staff, like the flickering of smouldering coals. I like it how she's just answered his questions, and now we're like, by the way, I'm not your enemy. In Cecily's eyes, wariness wrestles with the desire to believe you. She says at last, I don't trust you. I mustn't. This place is full of liars. But you're different. If you truly aren't my enemy, help me. My soul has been stained by suicide, but it still holds a spark of light. I'm willing to give it up to atone for the evil that was committed because of my negligence. My husband's blade, Dawnflower's kiss, was taken by the demons. It's a holy relic, and defiling it is a grave sin. If you rip it from their clutches, I can try to purify it by the light that even Baphomet couldn't take from me. Perhaps then my lady will have mercy on me and accept my wretched soul. What kind of blade is it? As the radiant Serenray was battling Rovagug, a grand rift appeared on Golarion, and flaming stone fragments filled with the Dawnflower's might flew out and scattered across the land. They turned into magnificent blades, shining bright, smiting darkness and evil. One of these great treasures was entrusted to my beloved, Kestiglir. In losing it, we have disgraced ourselves. As Cecily finishes this sentence, her voice becomes a forlorn, mournful cry. Where should I look for it? A Marilith by the name of Aponovicius, the warden of this prison, took it with her. Unfortunately, I don't know if she still has the blade or if someone else is wielding it now. I sense only one thing. My sword did not leave the ineluctable prison. I'll find the blade, because it's loot. It won't escape my sight. She nods in gratitude. I'll be praying for your success. Perhaps my lady Serenray will listen to the pleas of a wicked sinner such as I. I have a question about the Dawnflower's kiss. I understand. I have to go. Okay. Insane prisoner. Hey, do you want out? The prisoner is mumbling in a rare dialect of Quadrian tongue. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison. Now there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle, and I am bound to 4 torments: hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. Okay. 6 0 circle 5 4.
Follow my steps.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. You, Camellia. '43 Knowledge Arcana. I think I have higher than that.
Learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, I have plus 54.
Completed.
Camellia, can you open the door, please? Thank you. Who are you? You're no guard and no servant of Baphomet. I can't see you, but I can smell this is so. And I can smell that you're strong. Very strong. Whoever you are, I thank you for my freedom. Please accept my humble gift. Are you going to try and kill me? That's usually what people try. Really? You tried cursing me? Rude. I don't think you got cursed at all. No, you just took damage, and I took damage. Rude. Maybe I shouldn't have released them, but whatever. Surely that won't come back to bite me in the butt. In case there's any hidden places. Nope. Get the loot before we get the dredge.
Let's have some fun. Thank you for amusing me.
I'm better.
Yeah. I've forgotten so many things. You now are using Finian, right? Yeah, because of all of this.
Let us be careful.
All these locked doors with seemingly nothing inside.
Appreciate this.
Probably stuff inside them. Rude.
Tread lightly.
I hate it when I pick a lock and there's nothing for me to loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm gone.
I am helpful. helpful, am I not?
Yep. You're the gateway to everything.
Appreciate this.
I mean, I knew they were going to attack, but... Wait, who got minus level then? Because that means you don't have Death Ward on. Yeah. Oh, it's only a minute, that's fine. But I do need to get you to have Death Ward. Like, everyone has Death Ward. Even the pets. Why does Camellia not have it? Yeah, that needs fixing. Spellbook, buff setup. Where are you, Death Ward? You should have it on you. Okay.
I welcome your company.
Yeah, you have greater enduring spells. That's great. Camellia. Then let's heal up a little bit. That'll do. And then loot. Oh.
Follow my steps.
These people need to get better loot.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Tari Demodand Elemental Brawler. Okay, that's a bunch of shields. Flesh Tearer. This +5 spiked light shield grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against living enemies. Okay, if I used shields that would be amazing. Because it's an insight bonus. Okay, dialogue. Let's see if this works. No, I talked to him after, right? Insane prisoner. 6 0 5 4. Let's try it. 6 0 5 4. Always talk to the insane people. They have a lot of insight sometimes. You just have to get through all the insanity to get to it. Oh, hello. The darkness... Oh god, all the healing. The darkness that rolls beneath looks impenetrable and somehow carnivorous. Maybe even the darkness itself is a dangerous monster in this insane abyssal realm. Oh, a mobility check. Another mobility check. And another one. Okay. I'm gonna go and do the other one. The 36. First. Actually, no. Because the 36 seems to go this way. I missed loot. I cannot be having that. If it even lets me pick stuff up. There we go.
Soot
is restless. I wonder why.
Hello? Okay. Wouldn't let me click. I'll go and do the easy one first. Loot. Clear the rubble. Athletics. I've got this. Or Ivu has it. Behind the rubble you find rough drawings scratched on the wall. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble.
Done.
Okay, so do this, do that. So I've got them in order. And get the loot. That an hindering crystal.
I'm gone.
A purple worm. A bunch of abominable elder purple worm. Well then. Oh, you're big.
Try to entertain me.
God, now we've got shadows, an ashen lady. The person that... Camellia is getting wrecked. That was heal, right? Oh, Ember, you need to start casting stuff. Let's see. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack. 1d6 points of damage per caster level. Okay, to a maximum of 3 rays at level 19. What level am I? 19. Great. Reset. This fires 3 rays. 4d6. Cast Hellfire Ray a bunch of times, please, Ember. Thank you very much. Ivu is wrecking them. Well, that's less than ideal. Breath of Life, please. Are you actually going to be casting this, Dayron? No, it doesn't matter. So I'll cast... I think it's Greater Restoration that I need. Yeah, Greater Restoration. She has lost all her buffs though. I sometimes hate it because he sometimes just ignores me saying, look, cast the spell please, you moron. This heal mass. Where is Camellia? That's so good. Holy crap, what is all this? Oh, Jesus. Let's sort by date. We got Braces of Abrupt Onslaught. These braces grant the wearer +5 competent bonus on trickery skill checks, and whenever they make a sneak attack, it deals additional bludgeoning damage. I'm going to say I thought you already had them. +3 Cloak of Resistance. I have +5s and stuff. That's fine. Gloves of the Death Dealer. When the wearer of these gloves makes a sneak attack, it deals additional 1d6 damage. Okay. Incredible Dex +6. You get damage from that. Oh yeah. Fire. It's fine. I like the reflex saves bonus that you get. I like the fact that you get damage. And I have this. And I don't... oh, they can wear belts, can't they? But I think they have all the strength belts and stuff. Yeah. Oh. How long did it take in character creation? Do you mean this time or the first time? Because the first time it took me playing character creation in this game multiple times, each hours long. Like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? And I'm making a character, getting in game and thinking, no, you know what? I actually want to play this character. Restart. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Void's Kiss. Whenever the wielder of this +5 necrotic nullifying short sword attacks a new enemy for the first time, the enemy must pass a will saving throw, DC 31, or become unable to cast spells for 2 rounds. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Anytime the weapon strike... wait. This special ability can only be placed on melee weapons. A nullifying weapon suppresses a creature's spell resistance for a short amount of time. Anytime the that just makes it feel like it's all of its spell resistance, rather than anytime the weapon strikes a creature with spell resistance, the target's spell resistance is reduced by 1 for 1 minute. This second line really contradicts with the third one. On a confirmed critical hit, its spell resistance is instead reduced by 2. Multiple hits from a nullifying weapon stack. That's amazing, though. And a +5 short sword. It's a shame I'm not using short swords. Don't care about kinetic diadems other than to sell them. And then there's pretty much nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Don't care about any of those. Let's just wander around, make sure there's no more checks.
Follow my steps.
So it makes me wonder if you can do that fight and have it easier by not having the Ashen Lady.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Hi PD, how are you today? I hope you're well. Hashtag purple gang.
Let's head out.
Let's go through the mobility. Ooh, perception?
I finished here. Is there more?
You hear heavy breathing nearby, as if there is someone extremely close but unseen. Really? But don't I have like true sight and see invisibility on? Somewhere? I'm fairly sure, yeah. Yeah.
I finished here. Is there more?
Feels a bit weird unless there's a way in through here. So
We should prepare. Let us be careful.
well, there is a door. Oh, there's also enemies.
Retreat is not an option.
Labyrinth Demodan Destroyer. Let's destroy them.
You are inferior. You require my counsel. Wise.
I shall not fail.
Ah, there was loot. There. Lily 2. Let's let them out. Oh, wait a minute.
Tread lightly.
I was asking Ivu to unlock it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, they just run away. Maybe I could have talked to them before. Guess I will never know now. So the heavy breathing is almost on the opposite side of here. Oh. Oh, okay, now I see. I do have the wiki
I'm
up,
gone.
because there's a certain thing that I don't want to miss. 'Cause I'm trying for
I
a
am
specific
helpful.
ending.
Am I not?
The transparent skin stretched over bones and half-gnawed fingers indicate that the prisoner died of hunger. Oof.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, where to go now? I'm just going to click this, I'm not going to use it though. The remains of Cecily, the fallen priestess of Sarenrae, can cleanse my corruption. I really hate that aura. I think Darren has. Or one of my characters has it.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
A Galu.
Surrender or else. Blood and crimson.
I killed that Dretch so hard, I no-clipped it. But the problem is Ember was still targeting it with damage. So she's currently using a Hellfire Ray to annihilate half of this prison.
Oh, you poor thing.
Let's heal you up a little bit.
Fabrizio Turino!
Cabelia, you son of a...
Agritium Turinos!
Camellia always gets
Well.
rocked. Oh. I think I know why. She has no buffs
What's
at
on your
all.
mind? I wonder.
She also has a lot less AC than my actual tanks.
I hope you appreciate this.
Is she
You
actually?
can trust me. Open your heart to me.
She actually is on. Wait, did I unmount I unmounted everyone. Oh, there's another obelisk. A tick swarm. Great.
Struggles never cease.
Arushale, you're in the way. And oh, the gate's locked, isn't it? I'm smart.
I am helpful, am I not?
The corpse looks as if it exploded from the inside. All the entrails have been eaten away and the flesh is covered with oily mucus.
I will fight.
Great.
This is where I shine.
No loot? Aww. Ooh, another insane prisoner.
head out.
With loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
He scattered his damn riddles everywhere. Bait for thieves like us. We found one right after we got out of the rat tunnel. We were fools. Oh, it's the same as before. Okay. Give me the loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
I like it how I'm immune to it.
Please, allow me.
Usually you're too damn big right now.
Let the duel
Helpful,
commence.
am I not? Your pain is my pleasure.
I really should My loot! No! I still got it anyway.
I am helpful, am I not?
Tread lightly.
Oh yeah, I might just put her in the back line thinking about it. Right, I might just put her over here instead and have her run in last. Because my two tanks are basically Ivu and Regil. So Regil has 45 AC, but I think it goes up in combat. And Ivu has 34, but a crap load of health. Plus I'm on the back of Ivu. Because Ivu is the best. Speaking of, are you... Hello, Boulder. Every mythic rank. I have mythic rank 8, I want to say. Oh, I have 9 already. Okay. And then 10 I know I get literally right at the end. Okay. So Ivu is doing a hell of a lot of damage. This damage increases by 2d10 for every Azata mythic rank. Does that mean I'm doing 20d10 with it? That's a lot. Oh, hello. One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy if not for the eyes, alive and full of pain. No longer full of pain. Svendak is now the... I hate the fact that it's going to be ticks, right? Here we go. Svendak is focused on the prisoners groaning in unbearable pain as they're eaten alive by a swarm of horrible creatures. The voracious monsters look bloated, yet they keep growing in size. My babies, the brood of our Lord himself, you grow up so fast. So she was pregnant and gave birth to ticks. Ew. Svendak looks over at you. Look here, look what tasty meal your mummy has prepared for you. The vile scum of Golarion that has insulted our master. Maybe as a reward for her death, the great Baphomet will even give you your mummy his loyal bitch Arilu, so I can take her place as the archpriestess. And then, my sweet children, we'll ascend and rule. She breaks into boisterous laughter. As you can see, fate has been kind to me, and I've had these little darlings. They're all healthy and very hungry, and I'm glad you've arrived just in time for their meal. The sight of healthy and responsible parenthood is positively charming. Oh, Daeron, never change. Back when I used to live in the Abyss, I didn't know anything about the connection between children and their parents. I still don't understand it completely, but I've seen how important it is to mortals. Don't demons have anything of their own making? Oh, yeah, only hideous parodies of all the good and all the bad that there is in a mortal's life. Where are you holding the hand of the inheritor? Oh, that little bird got to sit in the sturdiest cage. But you still haven't found it, have you? And you never will, but I'll gladly show you your own prison. Please wait just a little longer, good angel. We're coming to help you very, very soon. Oh, okay. I always love seeing that there's specific mythic paths, and it's like, I wonder what this option does. I'm looking for a blade named Dawnflower's Kiss. She giggles slyly. Don't even think about it. All of Aponovicius's treasures now belong to me as the sole inheritor of this prison and its new mistress. Even that useless scrap of metal. Time to die. My babies, here's your second course. The horrid creatures interrupt their bloody feast and focus all their attention on you. Their soft flesh is bound in moist, shiny carapaces, and their fat bodies rest on articulate legs. The eyeless heads have fearsome-looking jaws, and the snapping of which drowns out Svendak's mad cackling. Well, oh, that's a hell of a lot of them. Do I have... No. Oh, well, let's just see how it goes. Ember just rocked everything with Hellfire Rays then. But people, I got constitution damage. So did Regil. You got the bubonic plague. Good job, Camellia. Con damage, con damage. Con damage. Con damage and bubonic plague. Great. Okay, let's have a look. Can't remember who has disease. And I don't have it because I hid everything. Sure hidden. Is he here? Oh, no, it'd be remove. Sickness. Okay. Could have sworn someone had removed disease. Or heal disease, or yeah, remove disease. Okay.
You gone?
So who had the plague? Ember and Camellia, I think it was. Yes. Are you not the best spellcaster?
Matricium Turinos!
What was the check? Oh. DR24. Okay. So I just need to roll an 8 or higher.
Matricium Turinos!
God damn it. Rolled a 6. Yay. I don't think anyone else has removed disease. Potentially I do. Oh, wait a minute. Blindness, restoration. Oh. Heal, does it? Does that mean...
Rules are made to be broken.
Immediately ends any and all of the following adverse conditions of ability. Does that mean... Where is it? 8th level?
Fabrizio Turinos!
Okay. Mass heal is just literal cure all. Everyone now has no constitution damage either. Awesome.
Decide already.
I have. I choose loot everything. But people were too big. Letter from the warden's chambers. I will read in a minute. One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a... Oh, another one. Kill. Indomitable Punisher. Oh, it's a Tongi. This +5 axiomatic shocking burst Tongi grants its wearer a +5 competence bonus to combat maneuver bonus. Is this another effigy? Kill. The book, Legends of the Dark Knights. Dawnflower's Kiss. Really? You're not going to tell me where it is because it's literally right there. Oh, it's a scimitar. Wait, no, I'm using rapiers. Except on... Who do I have using a scimitar? Sealer. I think, rather than a longsword. Because a longsword's just boring. Warden's Circlet. This headband of mental perfection +4 grants its wearer the ability to summon 2 Labyrinth Demodan destroyers to fight on their side for 2 minutes twice per day. Sorry, what? Who needs a headband? This effect can occur once per 5 rounds for each enemy. Oh yeah. I want to keep... Actually, do I want to keep it? Because I've been using just mass heal. Wisdom. I kind of want to use this on someone, and I think it's probably going to be Ember. So she should hopefully get intelligence up as well. Yeah. Oh, that looks... Ember, the one that's always wanting peace and happiness for all, looks like she will go full Inquisitor on you. It's not terrifying. It seems the prison warden enjoyed the suffering of her inmates so much she even provided herself with a panoramic view of the prison cells from her office. Oh, that is a cool touch. Very evil. Kill. Oh, it was a different thing. The mortal before you, who has been turned into a doll, is looking at you in desperation. And there is but one plea in her gaze: to be granted peace. Wait, I missed loot. Hang on. Cancel everything. There it is. Sour Guts Broth. A comprehensive guide to cooking a tasty dish. Judging by the name, I wouldn't say it's tasty. Oh yeah, The Legend of the Dark Knights. Reading it just to see if I get buff from it. A page covered in demonic symbols. Master, I humbly ask that you double the number of guards under my command. There are now so many captive Galarians and Nocticulus soldiers that we are being forced to put down the unsupervised surplus. I suggest we remove the guard from the secret passageway where the you-know-whose ghost hides, and reduce the number of sentries at the groaning gate. Either way, no enemy is capable of bursting through them. I would also ask to abolish the need to keep watch over Alder Pasha's cells. Any guard assigned to his chambers gets immediately corrupted by his bribes and promises, becomes his spy, and then has to be executed at once as a warning to the rest. Beyond that, I would like to report the preposterous behaviour of the priestess Svendak. She keeps taking my warriors to perform her sacrifices and demanding that my sorcerers restore the magical barrier around some empty cage every cycle. It's about time someone put that deranged bitch in her place. Bowing before your deathly glory, your unworthy slave, Epona Vicious. Oh, I didn't get anything for reading that other book. Okay, we need to go and turn Dawnflower's Kiss in. Here? I want to say? Maybe? No. I lost the ghost. Oh. Maybe the blinding light on the map is a hint. Cecily, I got a sword for you. Maniacal joy burns in the spectre's eyes. Have you come to torture me? It's too late. I'm free. Free! Mad hysterical laughter quickly turns into equally hysterical weeping. Show her Dawnflower's kiss. Is this the sword you were talking about? Cecily extends her trembling hand toward the blade. Vile monsters. The once blessed blade, what have they turned it into? Will you let me be the spark that will drive away the evil that has tainted it? Just kill her. I'm not going to be evil. You can be evil so much that you have options of being evil. Atone for your sin and purify this sword. I am playing good. Chaotic good, I think. With a sad smile, Cecily speaks in a surprisingly clear, pure voice. You are a true heroine. May your bones not languish in this labyrinth, and not join the myriad others. And then she just Thanos snaps away. Okay, what did you do to this sword? This +5 scimitar deals additional 2d6 holy damage on hit. Whenever the wielder confirms a critical hit, it grants them a +4 bonus on attack rolls, as well as 1 extra attack with a maximum attack bonus for 1 round. What? If I ever use Sealer again, she's getting this sword. Now... Oh yeah, that was... So many places that I want to check. I'm going to go back here really quickly. Because I completely left this to go one direction. If you could turn those off. Okay, run! The door. Quickly, everybody inside. Okay. She mentioned a scrap of metal or a hunk of metal. Baphomet the Imprisoned. On the basics of sin magic. These scrolls look so old they might crumble to dust at a single touch.
What do we have here?
A loot. The bed is covered with old mouldy sheets that haven't been changed in a long time. The drooling Demodon stares at you dully.
I hope you appreciate this.
Bookshelf is full of rare arcane tomes so ancient that even the dust that rests on them is priceless. That's certainly something. This undead was dissected with great skill and care. The pages of this book are hopelessly ruined. It is no longer possible to read it. However, the soothing aura around it persists despite Baphomet's minions' best efforts. Okay. Let's talk to this guy, or thing. I'll see what it is. An unfinished golem with small gems installed in its eyes. Alderpash. I'm going to take all of your stuff first. The room you're in looks more like a palace than a prison. Every part of it is impeccably clean, despite the fact that the cell's inhabitant has been dead for millennia. The words coming out of the dead man's mouth catch you off guard. Why, hello there, my dear. I've been waiting and wondering what my guest was up to and why she hadn't shown up yet. Don't be shy, have a seat, eat to your heart's content. When you're someone important, you don't talk business standing up now, do you? And we do indeed have business to discuss. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alderpash, Rune Lord of Wrath, a destroyer and a conqueror, the great tyrant of Bakrakhan. Doesn't ring any bells? I understand many millennia have passed, and all of them I've spent in this prison, as Baphomet's captive. It's been a while since I've strolled around Golarion. My heart was still beating back then. It wasn't until later that I became a lich. Wasn't fond of the idea of dying a prisoner here, you see. Well, that's all beside the point. The guards tipped me off that you had barged into this prison, and I thought fate might bring you to my doorstep. I've been expecting you since. Rune Lord. If I remember, there's an adventure path called Rise of the Rune Lords or something like that in the TTRPG. Rune Lord of Wrath? A Rune Lord? Chameleon's eyes widen. It's unclear whether this is a sign of fear or exhilaration. For Camellia it could be both. I could scarcely believe it. They were akin to gods. This mummy is the second most powerful and dangerous creature in this labyrinth after Baphomet himself. Rumours about you have been going around the abyss for a while now. Rumours fly free, you see. Can't snare them, can't cage them. Even down here in the deepest dungeons, a tale flies by every now and again. About the time you took Dresden from the demons, or about the time a goddess and a demon came to coax you to their side. I've long since wanted to see you for myself and take your measure. You feel the dead eyes fix their gaze on you. My, you're not quite as lanty material, are you? The human race has truly withered since our time. Unsurprising. It's been thousands of years after all. But since you have all these accomplishments, humankind must not have degraded completely just yet. Don't just want to take food, because that seems like a bad idea. I want to know... Firebot, behave. I want to know more about you. By all means, I see no reason not to tell you. I've got some impressive stories to share. I was a great tyrant in life. The good folk were scared witless of me. And in death, as you can see, my power is nothing to sniff at. I continue my explorations on magic, the kind that your generation knows nothing about. Go ahead, my dear, ask away. He gives you a benevolent smile. So we have a common enemy in Baphomet. Indeed. Alas, I haven't had the pleasure of wounding him by my own hand, although I'd dearly love to spill his guts. Yes, I've heard about your feat, ever since he rushed back to his abyssal realm and locked himself up in his citadel. Everyone's been going on and on about you, my dear. What kind of mortal is this that managed to injure our mighty lord? Alderpash lowers his voice in a confiding manner. He won't soon forget you. He may be ancient, but he's such a child at heart. He's been the same ever since he was created. All he cares about are his grudges. Asmodeus wounded him, Lamashtu left him, Dascari doesn't see him as his equal. Nocticula refused to bed him. He's a walking collection of scars. His wounds are his essence. So you take heed now. Poor thing. He must be so sad and lonely. People think that demons are made of hatred and malice, but really, they're made of pain and sorrow. If only we could help them. But we can't. Ursula's voice is filled with grief. You're right, a demon's life is never-ending torment, and each one takes revenge for their suffering on everyone around them. And they'll just keep on doing it, because those like me are few and far between. Most of them will never change their ways. If only I could talk to each of the demons, if only I could free them from the abyss. And there's an ad playing, so I'm going to have a quick drink. Because I forgot how tiring this can be on The Voice, having not had to read all so much in the other games I've been playing at night. For those that don't have to watch ads, I'm just checking the secret ending that I want. Is it? Okay. Okay. What was that? Sorry. Tell me of your great accomplishments. They don't teach you youngsters anything these days. Then listen well. 10,000 years ago, there was a great empire of Thassalon, and no nation of today could hold a candle to its glory. It was led by Emperor Zin, in accordance with the 7 virtues of rule. His reign was long but ended in tragedy. Zin was deposed by 7 stewards who then split Thassalon between them. They twisted the virtues of rule for the sake of their ever-growing power and created the magic of the 7 vices. By the way, those spells of yours, all those silly schools, they were based on our concepts, except you lot have lost track of their substance, the power itself, over the centuries. These 7 great mages of yore called themselves the Rune Lords. the first of whom was me, Alderpash, Lord of Bakrikan, Rune Lord of Wrath. I'm not going to list all my deeds, that would be boastful, but let's just say I've spilled enough blood to fill all the rivers on Golarion, and the tears my actions brought could fill the same thrice over. Yes, my reign was grand and glorious, and they would tremble at the mention of my name for many centuries to come. You don't look like a villain to me, you say to the Lich. Alderpash snickers gleefully. Why, that's because I'm not one. They just call me that, and for what? Was putting 7,000 slaves on stakes for their rebellion an act of villainy? I had the well-being of others in mind. I gave them a warning so they wouldn't die a horrible death. As for plundering neighbouring kingdoms and beheading my servants, there's no evil in that at all. That's just the daily life of any ruler. Great! I am prone to fits of temper, yes, but only when there's a good reason. If someone failed me, I'd smite them without mercy. It's true. But such a lack of restraint is part of my power and my talent. That's just how we Rune Lords of Wrath are. I remember, about 1,000 or so years after I was first thrown in here, a woman by the name of Alisnist came to visit. She was a fierce one too. Ripped my skull off and took it with her as a trophy. Ha ha! Then she went to Bakrikan, found the one who was the Rune Lord of Wrath at the time, the third one after me, executed his wife and 7 children, and made the ruler himself into an undead. She kept whispering to my skull, asking for advice. She really took a shine to me. She was something, that one. The last Rune Lord of Wrath in history, mind you. So I'm not angry with her about the skull. Why would I be? I was reborn from my phylactery anyway, good as new. Astounding savagery. This is not how I imagined the great kingdoms of old. Where do you keep your phylactery? Alderpash smirks slyly. What a curious question. And what, pray tell, do you need this knowledge for, my dear? Methinks you shouldn't be troubling that clever young head of yours with secrets like that. Let's say you found out where it is, then what? Let's say you destroy it, but why would you? We're not enemies, we're allies. Besides, you couldn't find it if you tried. I'm no buffoon. My phylactery is hidden in a safe place far from here. Succeeded in a perception check. The DC was 44. Thank you, Arushale, for giving me a plus 53. His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you noticed his hand twitching as soon as you mentioned the phylactery. I want to learn more about your magic research. Oh, my dear, I've been keeping busy with all sorts of things over the centuries. I bet you youngsters haven't even heard a whisper about our magic of sin. When Baphomet locked me in here, he wrapped me up in his spells good and tight. The enchantment was so powerful, it bound my soul to this very cell. The things I've attempted to circumvent his handiwork, conjuring golems to spread my power beyond the walls of this prison, moving my consciousness into other bodies, so many minds obliterated in that particular effort, and all for naught. When I grew desperate, I whipped up some fanciful undead, just to vex Baphomet and lay waste to his jail. Must have slaughtered half the labyrinth, then stopped. It was too much of a hassle. I'm just bragging at this point. For you to understand my discoveries, you'd have to study as my apprentice for an age or two. You know what kind of education mages used to get? Far beyond anything they teach these days. Needless to say, I've hidden my most valuable creations and treasures far from this place, so that Baphomet can't get his hands on any of them. The guards assigned to me were so kind as to accept a modest bribe and carry them out of the prison to stow somewhere safe. His phylactery, however, was not one of them. Your knowledge tells you that Alderpash could not have removed his greatest treasure from the prison, as it contains his very soul. Baphomet's magic would make no distinction between the phylactery and the Lich's physical body. Now everything is clear. Alderpash wags his finger at you. You spring chickens are all so hasty. Wait until your hair goes white, then you'll see how little was actually clear to you in your youth. Still don't want to try the food. Tell me about the ineluctable prison. Well, what are you interested in, my dear? I know a fair bit. My guards, you see, some of them like coin, and some are just afraid of me. So they tell me everything. I listen to their confessions each and every day. That's why I know all about the secret paths through this here maze, and a thing or two about the inmates. How do I find my way through the labyrinth? Well, what do you think demonic pathways are for? Haven't you seen the arcane symbols inscribed all over the place? Those fiendish scribbles are the portals you need. They tie all the cells together, and the demons hop right through them. If there's a place you need that's of any importance whatsoever, it'll have a magical symbol like that. I'm looking for Iomedes' herald. Has he been held? He is being held here. He rolls his unnerving eyes. That noisy fella? Honestly, all that screaming. I know they're torturing, but still. I wish I could take his melodious throat and weld it shut with white-hot lead so he'd stop bothering everyone else. But no, can't get to him. They're holding him in the most secure torture room of all. And the warden always keeps the coveted key close by, which I now have the key. Who in this prison can help me fight Baphomet? Alderpash laughs, baring his strong, large, yellowish teeth. Oh, my dear, this dungeon is full of those who wish Baphomet ill. There's a catch, though. Most of them are dead as mutton. Not like me, I mean, properly dead. Their bones are dust, nothing but a ghost left. High puncher of kittens, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. What's today's question? Although technically, you've already asked me a question today. They're not going anywhere. That's the magic of the ineluctable prison for you. They sit here all locked up and cry. Oh, how they cry. And when the angel was brought in to be tortured, they all found themselves a cranny to hide in. Take a peek between the stones. You might find someone who can tell you something useful. Tell me about the history of this place. The ineluctable prison is Baphomet's favourite toy, but no matter how much he brags about it, it's not of his making. When Baphomet was still a lusty young goat, he was itching to impress his mother and lover, Lamashtu, and he thought stealing the Prince of Darkness's most treasured scepter was a fantastic idea. Like any other foolish endeavour, it all ended in tears. Asmodeus caught the thief by the horns, gave him a good spanking, burned his cattle brand on Baphomet's forehead, and threw him into the ivory labyrinth to rot in darkness and utter rancour. That's where the Prince of Darkness made his blunder. As my subjects knew well, before imprisoning a thief, one should cut off both their hands, for that is the only way to wean them off this awful habit. Baphomet called to his esteemed mother, but Lamashtu refused to save such an embarrassment, and our little goat was left all alone. I don't know what he did to get the demon lord Ereshkigal's attention, but she took a sudden interest in his troubles and gave him a clue about how to escape. Don't go thinking she's some paragon of mercy, however. She's still a demon, and her gift was poisoned. In his attempts to make sense of Ereshkigal's words, our goat drove himself quite insane, which undoubtedly brought his benefactor a great deal of entertainment. Yet he managed to solve her riddle, and once he did, he stole the ivory labyrinth and brought it into the abyss. He couldn't leave, you know. Such was Asmodeus's will, but technically he never left. He was still in the maze, a true rascal. The labyrinth became the heart of the realm that he formed in the abyss after his escape. He must have been feeling nostalgic about the good old days. How else can you explain the fact that he turned the seal burned on his brow by Asmodeus into his second personal symbol? The little hornhead must miss being tortured on the Prince of Darkness's rack. How did you end up here? I was betrayed, my dear. Sorshan, Rune Lord of Lust, was nothing compared to me. Yet she wanted to take my place as the leader and found a source of truly legendary powers. Naturally, I was furious and thought I'd do away with the upstart. To even the odds, I made a deal with Baphomet. I borrowed a part of his might and promised to give him Sorshan when I was done playing with her. Oh, she was a wild one. But the Lord of Beasts came to me and demanded payment when I was just putting my cunning plans into motion. It goes without saying that Baphomet was more interested in taking me instead of some Sorshan. So, under the pretext of me breaking the terms of our pact, he seized me. A show of treachery on his part, yes, but what else could you expect from a demon? Rune Lord of Lust, you say? I'm sure I've known at least 3 ladies of certain morals who use that particular moniker. Did you lot have, by any chance, a Rune Lord of Veracity? Or of bibulousness? Of raucous revels that keep the whole street awake until the wee hours of the morning? Alderpash lets out a chuckle of contempt. The small minds of your generation cannot grasp the higher mystical meaning of sin. Unsurprising, then, that our teachings have degenerated into your primitive system of magic schools. You're asking if we had the magic of veracity or gluttony, to be precise. Of course we had. We call it necromancy. Or you call it necromancy. The insatiable hunger, the lust for life force, both your own and another's, the manipulation of corporeal energies. Come to think of it, my words are wasted on you, lover of revels. Not all prisoners are allowed this kind of luxury. Don't be fooled, this is all just Baphomet's idea of a joke. That weasel wants to remind me every day how much I lost when he captured me. He went to the trouble of making my cell look exactly like my chambers in Bakrakhan. My dear, sometimes I take one look at it and I just... He stops mid-sentence, clenching his fists until they crack, and you notice signs of repeated rigorous restoration all around. Looks like Alderpash has had a number of fits of temper over the centuries of imprisonment. Ooh, succeeded at a knowledge world check. What was the DC? 43 and I have plus 52. Great. You notice that, contrary to what Alderpash has just said, not all of the interior of this cell belongs to the era of the Rune Lords' rule in Thassalon. Far from it. Many items in here came into use at a much later period in history, mostly those that are implements of the arcane arts. You can clearly tell that Alderpash's phylactery is somewhere within his chambers. Despite his attempt to hide this fact, his concern is understandable. After all, if you destroy it, he will lose his immortality. The phylactery could be absolutely anything, any of the furnishings or the trinkets around here. I'm going to continue the search for the phylactery. If I were an ancient lich from Thassalon, what would my phylactery look like? Alderpash's rasping voice sounds hostile. Your curiosity might cost you dearly. Do yourself a favour and drive those dangerous thoughts away. Everything is clear to me now. What sort of business do you have with me? Here's the thing. I've grown wary of sitting here, and I can't escape. I've tried so many things, every trick in the book. Nothing. Baphomet placed enchantments on me that hold me in this cell and utterly refused to let me walk out of the door. Thank you, Puncher of Kittens. I think. The anti-magic spells have never been my forte. I've always believed in I've always believed incineration to be the best defense against enemy sorcery. And here I am languishing in here. Would you, my dear, kindly help me escape? I'd make it worth your while. What do you say? What kind of payment will I get for helping you? I have something that could prove useful to you. Back when I still lived, I was interested in a certain plane called Jandalay. A remarkable place, a chimera of sorts. The graveyard for dead planets. Getting there is tricky, but I managed to capture one of the guardians of that plane. I wore them down in a torture chamber, wringing some of their knowledge from them before they perished. He traces an unfinished rune on the table with his finger. This is part of the rune of Jandalay that offers protection from chaos. A substantial asset in the war with the demons, don't you think? Help me regain my freedom and I'll teach you or your servants how to inscribe this rune. What will you do if you get out of here? Alderpash says in a nonchalant tone, well, first I'll get my kingdom back. I'll enslave the populace, conquer the neighbours, maybe commit genocide against some particularly unruly nation, build myself an army by taking children from their mothers and putting the latter to the sword. Orphans make for loyal troops, you know. I'll clap everyone else in irons and make them work without a moment's rest until my coffers are overflowing. Those who are useless in both war and work will be cut down in mass sacrifices. Basically, I'll make myself comfortable and lead a quiet existence without bothering anyone. Sure. With what's just been said in chat, Puncher of Kittens, you might do well in this job. I need to check something really quick. Okay. Okay. I'll set you free, because I don't think I can free him. Because Baphomet. Well then, how about you do me this favour? Kill Baphomet for me, and kill him for good. His sorcery will go poof, and I'll be free. He watches you closely, seemingly both with ridicule and a certain interest. Fine, that was a jest, my dear. As much as I wish to see the blasted goat bite the dust, we'll try another way for now. Something craftier and easier. I've heard they have a rather curious scroll in this maze's sanctum. The spell it holds will cancel out any magic around it, and its power is formidable. A handy little thing, wouldn't you say? The only problem is the scroll was written using a special Assyrian cipher that hardly anyone is familiar with. It's a good thing I've had a penchant for languages from a young age. Bring me this scroll and it just might break Baphomet's magic. I already have it. What sort of scroll is it? Ah, my dear, don't bore yourself with the dusty fables of old. There was some zealous priestess who was expecting the end of all things and the coming of the armies of darkness, so she wrote the scroll so that her descendants would read it when the hour was right and break the invaders' arcane powers. It's all balderdash, really. We rune lords must have taught our slaves and servants wrong. We were delving into the arts of commanding the powers of this world, yet our progeny, even the most talented one, keep hankering after ways to fawn over some god or other. Where should I look for it? One guard told me that the scroll is kept in one of the secret rooms of this prison. Unfortunately, the guard did not live long enough to tell me its exact location. Hand him Ekri's scroll. I got the scroll! Aldapash's dry lips curve into an affectionate smile, just like a kindly grandfather taking delight in his clever granddaughter. Indeed, go ahead, show me. Yes, that is it. Did you just dispel all of me? Aldapash reads out the spell in a guttural tongue. The sorcery carries with it a destructive force. The scroll expels a wave that dismantles any magic use. Wait, no, because you're still big. He smirks, but the smile fades just as quickly, giving way to a puzzled expression. A mighty spell to be sure, but it doesn't quite cut it. The goddess Wadjet, while powerful, dwells far from this place, and Baphomet, why, he's right here. His prescription still hangs above my head, utterly unchanged. We really should have educated our slaves better. The arcane arts have been all but lost over the ages. We need another approach, my dear. Power has failed to help us. Then perhaps a clever trick will. Baphomet's decree was that I couldn't leave these chambers without his will. Well, then get me his will, a special little key he gave to his warden. It can unlock any cell in this jail, any of its locks. Such is the magic it holds. Then perhaps it can trick the incantation that's holding me here. Baphomet was the one who gave her the key. You could say it carries part of his will. And if it unlocks the door, won't that mean that Baphomet has released me? What's this about a key now? It's no secret that any master should have a key that fits any door in their house. There is one such key here in the ineluctable prison, and the warden is forbidden from relinquishing it on pain of death, although by the time you get your hand on that key, she won't need to worry about the last part. Yeah, she's already dead. Where should I look for it? Baphomet's chapel is hard to miss. Go wherever they're howling his praises, spilling blood and copulating more furiously than anywhere else. Obviously you should kill the priests, and don't spare any of the slaves either. Why risk leaving witnesses that could rat us out and hinder our plans? Show him the key. I got the warden's key. Alderpash carefully takes the key and looks at it for a while, watching its surface glint in the light. Not sounding particularly confident, he says, "All right, my dear, let's see if it works." Nope. He keeps trying at 3. Aww. With a disappointed grimace, he gives you the key back. No luck, my dear. No matter how hard I try to turn the cursed thing and open the door, it won't budge. Looks like you've knocked off the warden for nothing. Even her magic key can't remove Baphomet's edict. After a mournful silence, Alderpash jerks his head up. But perhaps you have the strength to wrestle with the Hornhead's will. Why not? You stabbed him once before. Perhaps you'll come through this time too. Perform some miracle that can free me and do away with his enchantments. Really? What exactly do you want from me? Alderpash waves his arms excitedly. I don't even know. Improvise, my dear. Improvise. Huh. Screw it, I'm going to go with the Azarta path. Try to destroy Baphomet's tyrannical magic. May the chains fall. I hope it doesn't work though. Okay, that's a lot of darkness. The words stick in your throat. You can barely breathe. Your own power is reluctant to obey you. It refuses to awaken. It's impossible to tell whether it's the labyrinth that's suppressing it or something else. Alderpash clicks his tongue in disappointment. Having trouble, my dear? I can see that you are. Don't you fret, though. Happens to everybody. I don't know what to ask of you anymore. I've tried everything. I can't overcome Baphomet's will. Looks like my last hope is going to be the death of my captor. Once you vanquish him, his spell will weaken. His decree will be no more, and I'll find a way out somehow. Swear to me, my dear, that you will kill the Lord of Beasts. Just honour the old man's request, will you? Give me your word. No trickery. I'll take your oath and reward you, as was promised. I can tell by the look in your eyes that my tasks have worn you out. Why didn't it work? Well, what were you expecting, my dear? Baphomet is a demon lord after all. He's got his own powers to match yours. Good effort though, quite impressive. Why do you need my word? Now, don't underestimate the power of a promise. Manifestation is a great force in any branch of magic. Baphomet spoke a word and magic was born, so strong that even you can't overcome it. As long as Baphomet lives, that is. And once he's dead, that's where your promise will come in. Swear to me that you'll wring the Hornhead's neck and let me go. As soon as your oath is fulfilled, I'll be free. By the way, the part about wringing his neck, that was in a figurative sense. I'd rather you killed him slowly so that he feels every bit of it, the swine. I won't swear to you. Aldapash clicks his tongue and begins casually rolling up his sleeves, shaking his head sadly. Ah, my dear, you've really let me down. I suppose I'll have to do it on my own. I'll cut you open, dissect you, and then we'll see what the source of your power is. Who knows, I might just be able to absorb it and use it myself. Great! The pendant on his clothing flares up, and blazing runes come slithering out of the flame. They envelop him as he cackles mockingly. Let me just prepare for a fight while you're have fun with my lackeys. Surely you weren't expecting to catch me off guard, my dear. Now, let's see how you like my surprises. This could be bad.
Close ranks.
But I mean, honestly, we just
Thank you for amusing me.
someone just crit for 238. Oh, there he is.
yourself.
Problem is, he might just get back up because he's a lich. I leveled? Wait, what? Okay, max level now. Incredible dex, fast intelligence per floor, ring of protection, braces of armor plus wrath of the undead. What are you? This cloak of resistance plus 5 grants its wearer a 60-foot aura which makes all affected enemies pass a will saving throw DC 33 or become frightened for 1 minute. If the saving throw was a success, the enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead. Enemies can only be affected by this aura once. In addition, this aura grants all undead allies a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls against enemies under fear effects and deal additional 2d6 precision damage on a successful hit against such targets. Jesus, that was amazing for a necromancer. However, Dried Hand of Martyr. The subject gains a +4 morale bonus on saves against all death spells and magical death effects. The subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channeled negative energy. This spell does not remove negative levels that the subject has already gained. Okay, so it's just Death Ward, kinda. It's not as good as you would hope for, really. I really need you to have this, though. Oh, hang on a minute. You have Cloak of Resistance +5. Ivu's always going to be in the front line. So now Ivu's terrifying, literally. I need to level everybody up. Okay.
Let us be careful.
It seems that this liquid metal was what Alderpash chose as the vessel for his soul. So did I just kill it? Did I just murder a rune lord? That door is completely
Tread lightly.
uninteractable. I click this. Yeah, just the corruption. It's fine. Oh! Damn it.
I'm gone. I feel faint.
Destroy the obelisk.
Follow my steps.
Sure there was a way to disable those. Maybe it's through here. Oh, there's loot. I have to go back.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Making the magical circle.
Let's head out.
Is that a midnight bolt? Usually the purple one? That is a midnight bolt. Awesome. And here's all the loot. Is that... It says loot, but I think that's a heart? Okay, collect all that. I hate when they clip through. There we go. Angel's Heart. I'm sorry. This amulet grants its wearer a 30-foot aura that can be activated, granting all allies a +1 bonus to AC and allowing them to ignore any damage reduction on attacks against demons. This aura can be active for 10 plus the wearer's charisma modifier rounds per day. I can literally wear the Angel's Heart as an amulet. That is badass. Grimoire of the Beast. Okay. I learned something. Character, me. Class, abilities. I learned this one. +1 competence bonus on saving throws against confusion spells. Nice. I hate confusion spells. Baphomet the Uncaged. And another grimoire of beasts. Oh, I learned something from that one. This is why you should always read books. This book increases sneak attack by 1d6. I don't think I even have sneak attack. Maybe I should get sneak attack. This is just free damage.
Let us be careful.
Okay, let's click this. Baphomet's unholy symbol is covered in the blood of the innocent who was sacrificed before it. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is a hard save. Pre-level up 20. Max level. Did not think I would ever get to the max level so easily. But it does also mean I need to load up the guides that I was using. So, and I need to mute YouTube. Scald two-handed. Come on, there we go. Level 20 is just spells, apparently. And I will get my strength to an even number. Skills, that's fine. Spells. Level are they? 6. Greater invisibility could be fun. This just doesn't list what spells. So we have to have a look. I think he just ignores what spells he takes. God damn it. So I am going to take... I don't want anything that lasts just rounds. Well, I probably should. Shield done. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to take Break Enchantment just to have it on someone else. Overwhelming Presence could be fun to have. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm going to take Overwhelming Presence. That's it. Regil. Fighter Armiger. Dex. I did those, yeah. Ooh, we get to weapon training 8. Oh, Jesus. Camellia. I need to check which one you do. Camellia. Was it this one? Or was it the tank build? It was this one. Okay. They go this route, like usual. Alchemist, Vivisectionist, so I get sneak attack 1. Fine. Give you Dex, Trickery, Perception, and you actually get another skill point. So... Here, let's do mobility. Let's take True Strike and Shield. Because I don't need a large person or reduced person. Don't need Cure Wounds. She's already on a mount, so that's fine. But I do get another spell. So... I think I'll just take the Cure Light Wounds. She's not going to be using anything else. Darren. Sorry about the music as well, cutting out. Wait. Oh, does my search history not go far enough back? Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So level 20 Oracle, Charisma, Persuasion, Perception, use Magic Device. He already has Mass Heal. Right? Yeah. Now, okay. The negative level becomes permanent. Great. I could always just get him this. Yeah, screw it. Get him someone, because he already has Mass Heal. Ember. Ember. Really? I've not played it. Can't be right. I always have to scroll down for this one, for the written. I use CRPG Bro for his builds for this party. Here we go. Level 20. Lawmaster. Oh. No. No. Lawmaster. There we go. Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And I think I take Charisma. Persuasion, use Magic Device. This is just to help with the camping abilities sometimes. Then we take Rogue Secret. Ooh. He always takes improved initiative, which I understand why he takes it. Even though it's not here. Oh, Rogue Secret Combat Trick, improved initiative. However, he also does, what is it? Wizard Spell, which oh wait, you can take weird? Ooh. Weird is amazing. But I'm using her mostly for Ray attacks, so Sense Vitals. And then bestow heroic powers on all creatures subject to this spell. Oh, all allies, okay. +4 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls, getting temporary hit points, become immune to fear and charm. Oh, that's pretty good. Although, this would be hilarious for Ember. Oh, you don't want to repent? Die. And Arushale. Please tell me this one. Yeah, this one's fine. Level 20. Everything's all ranger. I'll take strength to have more damage because I can't take 2 more of that. And then perception, persuasion. She gets 1 more. Use magic device. Favored enemy. They choose outsiders. So I already have all the other demon stuff. Then Demons of Magic, I think it was. Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic, Demons of Slaughter, Demons of Strength, Demons of Magic. She's just gonna snipe all the mages. Espionage Master. Single attack against a favoured enemy at her full attack bonus. If the attack hits the target, it takes damage normally and must make a fortitude save or die. Okay. 5 times per day, but not against... Okay. And then I need to level you up. Strength. Athletics. Perception. Morning lost in space. How are you today? Again. I hope you're doing well. For me, it's the same day. Okay. So that's level up to level 20. Awesome. I should also really check spells. That would probably be a good idea. Because I'll need to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, force. You have mass heal as well. Jesus. Ooh. Ah, you have greater enduring spells. You're gonna get another buff. What else did I give you? Horrid wilting? Just targets everything, okay. Wish I could do that. Sea Mantle is pretty good as well. Oh, I don't... You become larger. I think I'm not going to take Frightful Aspect, and I'm going to take Sea Mantle instead on her. I'll just take another Resurrection. I shouldn't need... Actually, I don't really need it. But whatever. You have no spells. You're a spontaneous caster. You're a spontaneous caster. She probably has more spell slots. For example. Legendary Proportions is cast mainly on Regil and Ruchelet of all people, because it's hilarious. I'll do Creeping Doom probably. I'll do another Creeping Doom. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, another one of this. Take Remove Disease. Well, I hope your busy day goes really, really well and easily. Let's do that. Aspect of the Wolf. Okay. Quick save now that I've done all that. But I do need to set up my buffs. Okay. Rightful Aspect. Personal. Why is this being cast on everybody? Oh, because it's personal. I don't want him to become larger. Yeah, it's based on Pathfinder 1st edition though, so it's a bit more complex. Like, I hope they make another Pathfinder game in with 2nd edition's rules, because they're so good. Pathfinder is essentially like 3.5 for D&D. You can cast that on yourself now and know as an important. I wonder if it's because I took it off of you that you now can't cast it. And that's why it's in red. Yeah, 5e is... it's very user-friendly, I'll say that. I don't want to say nastily like it's a dumbed-down version, but it's more user-friendly than anything else. It's very easy to get into it. 5th edition. But 2nd edition for Pathfinder is along the same vein, but it's more optimized. It feels a lot more fair to every single class as you level up compared to 5th edition D&D, because it's like, oh, you're a fighter, you get to attack 4 times. Oh, there's an ad playing. Damn. I will get back to that conversation after the ad. I think that's everything that I need, because it's probably not showing up because they're not. Yeah, I probably need to actually rest. That was a quick ad for you. But yeah, 5th edition or D&D in general, it's like, oh, I'm a fighter. At 20th level, I attack 4 times, maybe 5. Maybe I get another 4 attacks. I'm a wizard, level 20. I shall rewrite reality itself. Whereas it seems a lot more balanced between everybody in Pathfinder.
Tread lightly.
Okay, so I need to run all the way up here. Actually, I can wait for the boulder to come down, probably. And run, 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 run. And we're out of that, at least. It feels like there's a lot more to this place. Yeah, people are always going to have that, though. They're always going to think it's nerdy to a certain degree, which it is. But I think 5th edition definitely helped. But honestly, I think
I'm gone.
it getting into the limelight again helped big time. So things like Critical Role popping up, or even just Stranger Things referencing D&D. And then you have certain people who are into it in, well, who are celebrities. So you have like your Joe Manganiello, who pushes it. You have your Vin Diesel, though I'm not convinced he's actually fully into D&D, especially watching him play with Critical Role during D&Diesel. Or even like Stephen Colbert, I think. He's a huge D&D nerd. He did Red Nose Day with Critical Role after not playing D&D for decades. What loot do we have here? Howling Doom.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you
Shall
are
we
very
proceed?
helpful. Let me get more loot. That is the most helpful anyone can be to me in this game. Yeah, I've never actually watched Stranger Things myself. I've seen clips because you can't escape them. I think I've done everything here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's blocked off. I wonder if there's another way around. Maybe not. This looks like it ends in the void.
Road awaits.
So I believe all that's left is to go here. Maybe? Yeah, because that's the warden. Oh no, that's a rock. It's a boulder. Let's make this slightly easier.
Ba er Riti.
Run! Oh, that was so much easier than I was expecting. I do love some of the maps in this game. Just how different they are.
Kneel before me.
So stupid. Oh, I can destroy this obelisk now. It's all three of them. I can actually close this window now. I'll never need it again. I always love when, especially when like Christian families with D&D, it's the devil. I'm sorry, but you drink the blood of Christ. How is that not metal? How is that not the devil? Let's see. Please talk. Baphomet's got such a good voice in this game. The immense statue is watching you impassively. Its horned head suddenly leans forward and gives you a sly wink. It's still not too late to kneel before me. If you admit here and now that you have no master other than me, I'll grant you permission to take your own life, swiftly and painlessly. Shame it has come to this. I've enjoyed the answers you've given me, but on Califia, you should have humbly asked for my patronage instead of drawing your weapon. You lost your chance to become my servant, but fine, I will not kill you. Not today. For the last time, let the hand of the inheritor go. You're too late. Whatever is waiting for you in the depths of my labyrinth is no longer the angel they call the hand of the inheritor. Now it's just a clot of insanity and pain, tainted and deserving nothing but contempt. What will you do with him, even if you save him? And yet, as a special favour, I'll allow you to take it from my prison. If you can handle my executioners, that is. They've never tortured such a fascinating victim before, so I doubt they'll be willing to part with it. But I won't obstruct you in any way. You're not actually expecting me to kill myself, are you? Why not? I'm showing you great mercy by allowing you to bleed out right now. Before my executioners get to you, you've heard the screams of your angel, or rather, my angel. What riddle are you going to ask me this time? Have you enjoyed my questions? I was not mistaken about you, I see. Instead of a riddle, I'll share my wisdom with you. Everyone knows that any decent intrigue requires at least 3 layers of lies, but only the wisest understand that a truly devious plot must also have at least 2 layers of truth. Think on this, Selena, and farewell. I like pizza. I really do. Don't eat it all the time. I eat it like once every week, 2 weeks probably. Mostly just like a frozen pizza because I work in the freezers. So I can get them very easily. They just sit there taunting me. Hand of the Inheritor, who I can highlight but not interact with. Therefore, we shall do the important buffs. We shall do the short buffs. and we shall nuke him down. Actually, is there anything special I need to do? Endings. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's fine.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
It's just murder. Oh. God, that looks cool. I know you've been corrupted and everything, Hand of the Inheritor, but my god, your look looks so much better. The tall shadow shifts toward you slightly. You see a familiar form, a familiar golden armor, but how much has changed? A malevolent glow streams from the pierced breastplate and cracked helmet, but the change goes much deeper than that. All signs of life and emotion have been drained from the Hand of the Inheritor. His movements are sharp and precise, mechanical, the gestures impersonal and hollow, as is his voice. Commander, Selena, I have been waiting for you. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan to me. The former herald of Iomedae speaks in a monotone, as if he is commenting on the weather. He used me to open portals to your lands. He said my soul reached out to you. I do not know why. Out of vengeance or as a plea for help. Or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me you would come for me, and that he would prevail either way. Whether I destroy you or you destroy me. Former allies tearing each other to shreds can only benefit him. Ivy opens her eyes wide and sniffles. Oh no, poor Mr. Angel. Angel of Light, what has that monster done to you? Ursula looks at the Hand of the Inheritor in horror. I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of others' temptations, my own temptations, but you never even had a choice. You have not made a single mistake, yet you have been corrupted by brute force. An ally who sides with the enemy is an enemy and needs to be eliminated. Regil, I can always count on you. By that same logic, is an enemy that sides with you your friend? No, demon. Turncoats are not to be trusted. Once an enemy, always an enemy. Oh, the Aeon path. You could probably just turn them. What has Baphomet done to you? He killed me without letting me die. The Echo of Discari gave him some suggestions on how to sustain me and how to use me further. We'll save you. I don't know how. We'll think of something. Just hold on. I know what it's like when you're not yourself anymore. But you can't die. This isn't the end. Fight this. Do you hear me? Fight it and everything will be alright. It tells me not to give him, because he didn't trust me at one point. And this says, if you picked up his heart before the encounter, only give it back to him if he fully trusted you in previous acts. You are not what they've turned you into. Fight it and I'll try to save you. I do not need to be saved, but I thirst for battle. Every crack of the whip, every poisonous spell drove that thirst into me. The time has come to quench it.
I will defend my dream.
I will see to your demise.
Everybody murder him. They're all running away. Hang on.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're out.
Late for apologies.
You're out of spell slots for what I've been asking you to cast, so we'll go to... You can cast those instead. The guy's already dead, but not. You are strong, but here in my realm my power knows no bounds. I would have only to will your victory into nothingness, and it would be done. Killed you once, I can kill you again. Hopefully. Minion, be filled with my power and kill the interloper, and I will let you take her heart as I took yours. Uh-oh, Ruchelet stood right next to him. Cool. Oh, you son of a bitch. Baphomet dispels everything. Look at all this. Baphomet's word. God, I hate that so much. Who got attacked? Oh, Ember. Ember, you need to run. Ember? Why are you not running? You're cowering. Great. Luckily, my party can still put up a fight even without all their buffs, because of just how they work together. Oh, that's just Ember getting hit. She's kind of whiny. Also, hi Morganern. Yes, I'm back on my schedule. The former angel falls to one knee, but even now his movements are lifeless, apathetic. One who has no heart knows no pain. The end is near, as expected. I don't think giving him his heart back will do anything. That's why the guide tells me. I'm doing okay. Apart from the fact that I ended stream like 12 hours ago, 11, maybe 13 now. And I'm already streaming again for 2.5 hours so far. I'm sorry for your pain. What you've endured in this prison is unbearable, horrifying, inhumane. I despise this place. This prison must be destroyed. Oh shit. For too long this prison has brought suffering to the world. Too many souls has it tortured and ruined. And now it keeps them from Pharasma's court. It is time to release these souls, and you know exactly how it can be done. I hope your errands go well and smooth and quick. Your sympathy means nothing to me. I'm going to finish them off, because I don't think they'll come back even if I give them the heart. I like how you could probably consume them with the swarm that walks, and Demon, you could probably corrupt them even further. It pains me to see what has become of you. Out of respect for who you once were, I will grant you death. He accepts your words calmly, taking them for granted. Lord Baphomet foresaw this outcome as well. Please, let it all end. Plus, I want to see if I can loot you. Gonna loot. But yeah, I really hate the Baphomet fights in this, just because he dispels everything. It's like, but no. No. This is the way out. Area exit. But there's something else I need to do. Ooh. This as well. What did he have? Assertion of dominance. This +5 heavy shield grants its wielder immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is at full health. That's pretty cool. not going to use it because it's a shield. You close your eyes and give free rein to your feelings. You feel the pain of every lost soul bound to this place. Your greatest enemy here is not the demons, not the poor herald of Iomedae, not even Baphomet. Your enemy is the ineluctable prison itself, and today its existence will end. Leave for now. I'm just going to make sure. I will free the souls you've imprisoned. The moment you reach out to the wailing souls, the prison shudders. Cracks run across the floor beneath your feet. The iron bars of the cells fly off their hinges. You pour your power into the imprisoned souls, helping them throw off their shackles and break out. The walls of the prison cannot withstand the unstoppable flow of myriad souls rushing to freedom. Oh, that's gonna piss Baphomet off. I think I destroyed the place though. So I'm going to reload because I need to go and talk to someone. Yeah. I need to go and talk to someone still in there. Yeah, I need to go here. Let's just watch everyone's health bar, just in case. Because there might be boulders just to hit them. There were definitely no weapons that I wanted or armor. Yeah, I don't care about this. It's a usable item. Has one charge. Ring of Protection +5. Do I have anyone that's wearing Rings of Protection? Just standard. Yeah, I think I'll replace... I don't care about the ice protection. You need AC, is the problem. Okay. It's fine. Wait a minute. Competence bonus. Cloak of Carnage. Why is that? Why is this conflicting with these? Like the braces I can understand. Oh, I think it's just listing everything. So the braces... Yeah, the braces are conflicting with this because this adds AC, but so do these, which is fine. But then these two are conflicting, but it's just listing all of them. Okay. One day I'm gonna have to build a party where everyone has mounts. Just because of this movement speed issue.
Excruciating.
Wait, what? How... Why did that? Why did it say I dealt damage? And everyone's on death's door now. What? Okay.
We should move.
Yeah. Have a song. Everyone can heal. There we go. Yay, Hepzimira. This is who I wanted to talk to. Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter and now a disembodied ghost, lets out a half moan, half growl. Her skull is crushed, her wound exposing a gleam of white bone, and one eye dangles precariously from its socket. A broken wheeze escapes the throat of the once majestic and fearsome warrior. He's stopped screaming. What a relief. He's finally shut his mouth. Upon noticing you, she steps back in terror. Did father send you to torture me? Why? Why would he do that? I served him well. What are you doing here? Hiding. They say being the daughter of Baphomet is a great gift, but like all my father's gifts, it was poisoned. That poison is known as mortality. I'm a Nephilim, and unlike demons, I must share the fate of the most worthless minions of the Lord of Beasts. Upon death, the souls of all of his slaves are bound here, and I'll remain in this torment forevermore. I might release you. You don't look quite as proud and self-assured as before. She flinches as if from a blow, then whispers in a voice that sounds both defeated and hateful. All those pathetic wretches, the executioners and jailers that used to grovel to me, begging for my favour, now they're getting even with me. They hound me and torment me. I'm hiding here to avoid them. And a little while ago they began torturing that lousy angel, your friend, and his screaming. Whenever I heard his scream, it felt as if my ghostly flesh were falling apart, and it hurt. You poor thing, I'm sorry you've had to suffer so much. You shouldn't have put your faith in your father. Hepzimira gnashes her spectral teeth and nods. That old piece of shit turned his back on me. One on the best of his brood. I sacrificed my own mother to him, then did so with hundreds of my brothers and sisters. And this is how he repays me? Her voice trembles with hurt. I have never been more glad to be an only child. For that matter, it feels good knowing that, compared to some, I was raised in a normal, healthy family. When he made me his archpriestess, he said that that title would grant me protection of a rare kind. Every archpriest of a demon lord may summon their master in their hour of need, and the master must answer the call. They'll come, for they simply cannot refuse. Such is the power of the pact between the demon lord and their archpriest. It's a pretty neat bit of information. But my father came just to betray me. Why? I bet he was helping his new favourite, the one that took my place. Because that bitch Vorlesh is precious to him. I hate him. I hate them both. What happens if I kill her? Granted, I'm already mostly dead myself, so this could be funny. Howling madly, the ghost dissipates before your eyes. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. How I hate you all. Oh. Okay. Oh, now you can make it across. The thing is, he'd already made it across before.
Rules are made to be broken.
Where are you, mass heal?
Magritio Turinos!
And we go back. I think that's literally everything. Because this door led to nowhere. Fairly sure. Can't really check it though. Okay. It's a door that can't be opened. Oh, that's not even a door that can't be opened. This is also blocked. Just leads nowhere. It goes down. I wonder if you can even teleport there. That would be hilarious. Anyway.
Duty calls.
Let's free everybody, including probably Hepzimera. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Class ability. I'm now level 20. Master Scald. A Scald's inspired rage no longer gives allies a penalty to AC, nor limits what skills or abilities they can use. Additionally, they act as if under a haste effect. I no longer need to haste people. Is one thing. In my short buffs. Haste. No. Save buffs. But it should also mean...
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We should prepare.
Rage normally makes it so they can't cast spells. So if I put that on...
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos!
Oh, hell yes.
Yes?
That means you can now accept rage. Yes. Good.
Open your heart to me.
Your orders, Commander.
Awesome. What is this? Incredible Might share. Zat can decide to lose the advantages of Incredible Might to instead bolster the physical abilities of companions. They gain a bonus on all attack and damage rolls equal to +1 per 2 Azata mythic ranks. So I get a +4. Or I give a +4. Instead of... Oh yeah, there's a chance that I can just kill an enemy if they fail the fortitude saving throw. Which would be... Strength modifier. 28 would be the DC. Okay. But I also gain a +9 to damage and attack. I think I'm going to share might instead. What's this? Wait, what? Azata starts a performance that grants a chosen companion DR5 and immunity to fear effects. All enemies in a 50-foot range from the Azata must pass a will saving throw or be forced to attack your chosen companion. Base DC to this saving throw is equal to 10 plus half your character level, so 20, plus your mythic rank, 29, plus your highest ability modifier, which is +9 from my strength, I think. So that's 38 DC. Oh, that's good. I could get them all to focus my actual tank. That's amazing. Let's just cast all these. Does anyone else have Greater Restoration? Do I have it? Think so.
What's on your mind? I
You
wonder.
have it. No, I never gave it to
I
you.
welcome your company.
You have it. No, because you're all damaged. You probably don't because you don't have a high enough level. Do I make my bed?
Magritium Turinos!
Yes. 'cause it's not difficult to do. Unless you build
Migration
it.
Turinos!
Oh yeah, I am excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I will be playing it on
Migration
release.
Turinos!
My schedule will be Baldur's Gate 3 all week. Okay, we'll free all the souls. I've already done this. But yeah, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I played both of them when I was... both 1 and 2 when I was a kid. Probably teenager. Yeah, teenager. Okay. Final Veil. Okay. I do need to go to... I can end that on hills because I need to find all the slabs still. So I need to get here. I think that's what I was trying to work towards with this. Let's remind myself what I have... Oh god, Crusade Management still. What's waiting for me? Oh, a rank up, that's fine. Oh, that means they'll want me to go back. I could get more of these. What energy do I have? I have 1,111 energy points. You know what? I think I could probably run this decree. To a pardon. Cultists are very weak, so no. What's the other one? Best of the best. 4 honor guards. Oh yeah, that's great. I think. Because they're a grand tier unit. Heroic Gate. Okay. Don't think I need morale. Recruitment growth for trainable units reduces by 10%. No. Yeah, I don't want that. Relics, fine. I'm not doing Xanthia's experiments. Northern Lights. Ooh, I definitely want to do that. I need logistics. What is currently using? Oh, right. The other Stargazers thing. Let's get this going, because it takes 2 days to solve. And then... forget where I was moving everyone. What are you? No. It's Almaty, 6 out of 6. Oh yeah, you hit hard. Yeah, I split these off to go somewhere else. Because I don't need them. They don't hit as hard as everything else. Should I just send them back to defend the main city? No, I'm going to send them here. There's something to defend. Almaty, on the other hand, I need you to just attack. Maybe go and attack these? $53. Or do I need you to go and clean up down here? I'm gonna send you... Actually, wait a minute. I'll assign you. Sure. You can have an army. I have a lot of resources now, thankfully. What are you? Convicts? No. Duelists? No. Wolf Riders? Eh. Clerics? No. Rogues? No. 11k for 18 headhunters is not worth it. Fine, let's take you back. I'm gonna get attacked, though I could intercept them. I'll leave you there, screw it. Almaty. I don't know if you can actually get round to this. Setsuna. Oh, you can actually fight. Do I want you to fight? You do have 1100 footmen. Well, let's try it. What could go wrong? You could lose everything. That's something that could go wrong. Do I get to go first? I could kill 1 to 3 of them. Good Hope. Oh, Pet Drake. I wanted to see what that actually does. Oh, they're kind of big. I don't have the room to summon them. I can only summon them in these squares. It's unfortunate. Let's just fireball everything. Smack. Kill 0 or 0. Target unit makes a will saving throw. Successful saving throw makes it sickened. Okay. Oh yeah, I have demons in my army. It's hilarious. I wish this would shut up at times. Oh, now I can summon them. Sure. I want to see what they look like. Fair enough. Get rid of that. Really? You don't deal a lot of damage, do you? Oh, I was hoping they would deal more than that. These are tough. I like it how I have 1,000 of these units and they can kill 0 to 1. Like, what the hell, dude? Song of Seasons. This'll certainly get them kind of panicking, hopefully. Thank God you can move again. As soon as it gets round to my next turn, since I cast the spell, it's gonna hit hard. Oh, I didn't want to move you down there. And boom, everything almost dies. It's like, woo, yeah, woo. What did I get? Oh, hang on. One of the Nalfashnees killed by the Crusaders was clutching a huge blood-stained bag in his arms. Inside, the soldiers discovered lots of weird trinkets, broken artifacts, relics that had lost their power, and other such oddities. It seems like this demon took joy in collecting broken mechanical things. Voice of the Cursed Bard. Ooh. Good luck doing whatever you're doing. Hope to see you tomorrow, maybe. Ooh, I leveled up. And have a great rest of the day, Lost in Space. Getting a heal effect wouldn't be bad. Sure. He doesn't seem to get much choice in everything else. Oh, I appreciate it either way. If you can, great. If you can't, sure, I'll catch you another time. Demon Army. Oh god, that's a lot of bugs. Let's quick save and go and see if we can deal with the bugs. Easiest way to deal with bugs? Fire! The Vescavor swarms are going to be annoying. I can only hit 2 at the most. Let's do that. Pow! This is not gonna go well, I think. Yeah, they're immune to second, I think. God, just straight up killed them with AoE. Great. I think this might be a reload. Oh, you really just can't reach, can you? Retreat! Can't do anything because you stunned me for 2 rounds, so defend. Defend. You can actually attack. I'm only going to move here for the heal. They died. Reload time. Yeah, the autosave is in the battle. I need a better army for that fight. Like my main attack army, who's all the way up north right now. Just use Satana. You are potentially manageable. Oh, you can't go either way because go to there. Quick save, let's try this one. Probably won't go well either. Boom. Nice, at least killed something. I probably want to take out the Nambasu, though the Sheer are probably going to kill this unit at that rate. Well, he failed? Okay. Guess I'll go and try and kill the Shia. And we fireball. Awesome. Kill Penaj. Oh, Penajai, sorry. Really want to be able to recruit more demons. As awkward as that sounds as someone that's leading the crusade against the demons. I would also like more Hell Knights, please. Be great. Nice. I love the morale bonus. Oh, fine, just walk over everybody. It's not like we're still here. Does that last?
Huh?
And unit makes a will saving throw. Successful save makes it sicken for 1 round. Failing the saving throw applies a -6 penalty to attack. If the unit dies, the killing unit okay. This is a death and mind affecting effect.
Huh?
Okay. Full round. And everything hopefully will pretty much die. Because of the Song of Seasons being so stupidly powerful. Although I really should have put you here to heal this. Whatever. Okay. Good talk. Now we can't do anything. I can cure myself. Then I get another turn. Whee!
Huh? Set it to 1.
Yay! The Crusaders wiped out the coal mines guards, so hundreds of prisoners finally shambled out from the shafts, barely believing their luck. The soldiers stared at the slaves in horror. Seeking to deny them the possibility of escape, the demons had blinded the slaves before driving them into the impenetrable darkness of the mine. Oh, that is awful. And you leveled up again? Do you have offensive training? No, you don't. I don't really want defensive training. Oh, you also learned slow. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, so now I can wander around again. Valley of Temples, go with Wenduag. Okay. So I can't do that yet. I want to go to the Bone Hills though. Let's go and do that. Everyone's gonna get exhausted. Ooh, someone on the road. Is it the merchant? Oh no, it's the ancient ghost. Ghost gives you a slight nod, greeting you as if you were an old acquaintance. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you answer my question? Ask me a question and I will answer. My third question is about great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I will show you their symbols and you must have an ad apparently, so I'm going to have a snack and a drink. Okay. Now we just wait 30 more seconds. Let me check something real quick. And we're back. My third question is about great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I will show you their symbols and you must tell me their names. A brass tablet appears in the ghost's hands. It is engraved with two symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye, and the second resembles a seven-pointed star. A web of intersecting lines spread out from around these symbols. They twist and collide with one another, as if the two symbols are fighting to conquer the entire tablet. Okay, succeeded. Okay. You know that these are the symbols of two ancient gods of magic, Amaznan and Lysala. They were worshipped in the Aslant Empire before the Earthfall. The two gods were rivals. Amaznan taught that some knowledge should remain hidden, while Lysala's doctrine proclaimed that all knowledge should be shared freely. Both deities have long since been forgotten, and it is likely that they perished during the Earthfall. These are the symbols of Lysala and Amaznan. These great givers of power have been dead since the Earthfall. Just like me, The ghost bursts out suddenly, but the emotion drains from his voice and his tone becomes dull and monotonous once more. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. The final veil is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. A strange melodious sound fills the air. The ghost seems tired as he buries his masked face in his hands. One question, adventurer. Only one, before I disappear. Ooh. I'm fairly sure I've asked some of these questions before. Why would anyone go to all this trouble to find the one most worthy? What's the point of all these puzzles and riddles? I can't answer that question. I am forced to be a part of this, but I do not know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I am supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they are worthy. In reality, however, they are nothing more than bait. They are meant to lure adventurers to the reward that awaits them in the heart of mystery. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body and he disappears with a scream. I really feel sorry for that guy. It's a random, a random encounter, but
I'm gone.
scripted, so there's usually loot in the area. Ooh, dinosaur bone, yes please.
Follow my steps.
Think there's anything else? No, let's leave. Another playthrough of this? Probably not anytime soon. Though I am planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3 when that's released. I think it's August the 3rd it's released. And I will be playing that a lot. If I ever do another playthrough of Pathfinder, I will probably start with Kingmaker. And then do Wrath of the Righteous right after it. Well, BG3 hasn't been released properly yet. It's still technically in early access. Which I bought it when it started doing that. Yeah, the demo, essentially. I bought it during that, but I refused to play it. It's like, I will support it to get it done, but I want to save everything for a playthrough. Wait, Daeron's immune to fatigue? Oh, that is awesome. Do I want to enter? Not just yet, I will rest. Actually, has it become the next day? It has. Let's do conquest management real quick. After I quick save. Oh, because I want to see what this is. The fate of the voice of the cursed bard is an amulet. This amulet makes the wearer's voice stronger and allows it to maintain its power for longer periods of time. All the wearer's bardic performances and raging songs, if they have the corresponding class abilities, last for 10 more rounds per day. Okay. Which isn't really that great for me because I already have like 40 uses per day. But I can turn it on and immediately turn it off and it'll last for 3, so I essentially have 120. This would just make it 150. This amulet empowers the voice of the wearer, thus increases hit point limits of power word spells by 150%. For instance, power word kill will now instantly kill all enemies with hit points lower than 150. Instead of 100. Wording is wrong. Increases the hit points limit by 150%. No, it only increases it by 50%. Yeah. Also, as I've said earlier before you were in the stream, also, hi Jake Fake Snake Cake. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I would love for them to make a Pathfinder game based on the second edition rules, because I think that would be really good, because it's so much better than the first edition rules. Francest's charming voice. The owner can activate this item once per day. While activated, all enemies in a 10-foot area around the owner must pass a will saving throw DC 36 or suffer a -5 penalty on saving throws against mind-affecting spells, -2 penalty on saving throws against enchantment school spells, and become vulnerable to sonic damage for 5 rounds. Okay. Oh, this item grants its wielder the ability to deal 10d10 sonic damage as a standard action to a single target 3 times per day. A successful... I don't think I actually want any of these. I don't even have power words. I don't think. The only thing I would probably do is get it to buy it to get more finance points. And I can't actually do anything. It's just it popped up. Okay. Yeah. I don't think they'd have it either, but I am really looking forward to Owlcat's next game. Along with Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3, Owlcat releasing Rogue Trader? Hell yes! I will play that game into the ground when it's released, and I cannot wait. Okay, let's see how Almaty does against this demon army. Hopefully catch you later, Jake Fake Snake Cake. What a name, by the way. So that's a terrible start. How much damage did you do? Firestorm. There's only 15 of you. Huh. I'm tempted to just heal through this, hopefully. Let's do this. The infirmary size is still too low, so I need to wipe you off the map before you do anything else. Summon Glabrizu, great. 0-0. I want to see if I can lower this down, because if I can... No. I'm going to restart, see if I can survive this a little bit better. Because he just rocked most of my army. But I have an idea if not. He did even more damage. I don't like the crusade management part of this game, so I don't mind just reloading over and over. Well, let's see. Saving throws. Do that. So we did 4.5k before, then 6.3. 4.8. I think I'm just going to be losing a bunch of these. This works. They are still burning is the problem. Well, burning deals nothing though. Thought I had more marksmen, but obviously not. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses. I really wish I could use, you know, Breath of Life on the units that died. So what did I lose out of this? Six headhunters is all I lost. You know what? That's acceptable. What did I gain? Hopefully a level. Oh yes, a level. Insignificant losses. What? Quartermaster Wilson Gowns is convinced that a group of demons is tracking down and killing 1 or 2 soldiers per month. Perhaps the commander should address the issue and send troops to avenge the deaths of ordinary crusaders. Huh. Okay. Level up. You can get haste. For 1 round. Doesn't give them extra. No, it gives them +3 bonus to attack. And damage. For 3 rounds. That's so much better. D10. What are you again? Power by power times 5, 3d4. Power by power +5. I'm going to take prayer. I think. +5 to initiative is nice though, and the reflex saves. But this gives damage. Screw it, prayer. Probably gonna regret that. Whatever. Oh, can you actually go down here? That would be amazing. Didn't even check what the army had. Could have been a problem. At least I saved beforehand. Oh, you have a Lily too, and Magi and Wizards. Unfortunately, my marksman can literally kill whoever he wants to. Gonna throw a boulder at the Lily too. kill them. Then we'll kill the wizards. And they get another track, so they'll kill the magi. And then these guys are just fighters. Oh yeah, the rogues teleport. That's the only reason I had them in the army. Stabby stabby. Stabby stabby. Oh, and you drew their attention. Shame they're dead. The marksman deals so much damage. It's unreal. Almost sounds like a villager. Oh yeah, I probably could, but I just like the overwhelming amount of damage they could do. It's like, oh, well, bam! Plus, I don't technically have the space. I would have to drop some of these, which I want all of them. Once, a druid shrine stood here. The stone pillars are covered with inscriptions that hide the secrets of Sarkorian magic. Demon-serving sorcerers tried to decipher all that knowledge, but the Crusaders stopped them from finishing their work. Having examined the shrine, the soldiers have found a little cache full of the druids' treasures. Awesome. Again, I probably should have checked what was in this keep, castle, outpost. I generally hate Brimarax. Oh yeah, of course they won't take any damage. I don't like Maroliths. Oh well. Let's kill the Brimarax. Yeah, let's kill the rocks. I'll attack the Clavicuses. So I'm hoping the rogues can just finish these off, maybe. Oh, you son of a bitch. Spoiler, they can't just yet. Unless they get another attack. Nope. Fine, it's a waste of my marksman. I do want the activatable ability that I have to summon more troops to an army is something I really want to use again, but it has a 15-day cooldown. The demons fought tooth and claw till the bitter end, trying to keep control over the bridge across the deep crevice. The Crusaders decided to seize this convenient strategic position. Hi Kate HG, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Cursed arrows. While attacking, all units in the army supply a randomly selected condition: Bane, Slow, or Crushing Despair. At the start of a battle, sets a random trap available to the general in front of the enemy's army. Bane, minus penalty to attack for 3 rounds. Slow is really good. This army is all ranged, so I have to take cursed arrows. Ooh, frenzy trap. Forces the activating unit to move to the nearest unit and attack it on its turn. This ability is a trap with a mind affecting effect. Okay, cursed arrows it is. Are we the baddies? So now I have this keep, which honestly is kind of amazing if I can join it up to certain other locations. But I'm not sure it will. Ooh. Spider swarm. Why is it spiders? The best way to deal with spiders is fire. Wait a minute. 118. Yeah, burning liquid. Best way to deal with spiders is apparently napalm. I wonder how quick they move. Oh, wait a minute. I can't see everything. Because I now have all these. I wonder if I can... Ooh, I can. I don't want harpoon. Hunt I very rarely use. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Stone throw. Boulder. Cure wounds is nice. So let's have... Probably not going to use bless anymore because I have prayer. So let's move prayer there. And then let's have all my other direct damaging fire stuff. This is kind of useless. I was hoping it would be better. Trap. 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 I'll include flare because it can be kind of funny at times. And then I'll do hunt at the bottom. Yeah, napalm can deal with plenty of problems. Just depends how much napalm you have on hand. Do I want to teleport these next to the spider swarm? Sure. They only take 2 damage, then everything dies. The spider lair was ravaged by the Crusaders. Cobweb-covered altars of Discari were smashed with heavy sledgehammers. Amidst the stone shards, the soldiers discovered several magical items that were hidden inside the altars. Yeah, I don't want either of these, really. Because I think everything has a decent cloak. Oh, you leveled up. Oh, sick thoughts. You can have that. I'll give you them as well. 49 AC. How are you? Okay, I guess I saw the fact that they gave armor and just threw these on. That's so funny, the fact that it can use magic device and He's knowledgeable about Arcana, and it's a wolf. Okay. Here's some more armor. 51. What are you missing that it's missing? Oh, half of the pair. That's why. Let's quickly level you up because it's simple strength. Athletics, perception. Done. There's nothing else. Oh, that's the greater maximize rod. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I'm sure I got something. I turned something in and it got upgraded, but I don't know who had it, if anyone. Fairly sure I had a staff that got upgraded. Because it got taken off me and then given straight back. Oh, I never looked at Howling Doom. Whenever the wielder of this +5 Furious Bastard Sword lands a killing blow, it casts Greater Shout as an 18th level wizard immediately afterward. Okay. Yeah, there was something that I got taken off of me and given straight back, and I thought it was a staff at first, but now I'm not so sure. So it was Cecily that took it. Fireball 3 times per day, that hasn't changed. Burning Arc hasn't changed. Staff of the War Mage. I need to check that real quickly. Let's just duplicate you. Cecily. Doesn't exist. Great. Wrath of the Righteous. It was the Dawnflower's Kiss stuff. It was the staff that I got off of Kestiglia, I think. Cecily Kestiglia. I could end up recruiting him, don't care. Or maybe she just gave the thing back regardless, and it didn't change it because she refused it. But I just don't know what it was. I'm sure it was a staff. Now I'm so interested. In the Bone Shaker spell, yeah. That would be hilarious. I don't want him. As a companion, I want to see what he drops. But Cecily. Oh yeah, I just can't remember the name of it. I think she just gave back the thing. So if I was using it, I was using it. I don't think it improved anything. Yeah, Staff of Awakened something. Wait, Ashmaker? Why am I not using this? Second, evocation. I'm fairly sure evocation. Why am I not using that? Also, it looks cool. Staff of the Smouldering Flame. The staff is adorned with... It lost its power but was blessed with the spirit of the martyr Cecily Mantiel, became a relic commemorating her great sacrifice. Unfortunately, it is useless in combat. Great! Well, at least I answered the question. Thank you. Oh, no movement. Setsuna. Yeah, you don't stand a chance with that. Probably not with that either. I really need more recruitment. But I need to wait for the next week. Okay. Quick save. Let's go back to my party. Finally rest. Rest. Can't craft anything. Beat all the DCs, so it's fine. Oh, I probably should have checked the food because we got a new food. If I were a shaman, I would do something utterly unthinkable and then tell everyone the spirits put me up to it. You mean like what a certain other person has done? That would be quite audacious. I would never dare risk telling such an outrageous lie. You liar. I'm quickly gonna just go back into the camping interface just to see. Because I got some new food. Sour Guts Broth. What do you do? Immunity to poison disease effects for a day. Restores all hit points and removes all poison and disease effects. Okay. It's pretty good apart from the fact that it uses a mix of demonic poisons. The Screaming Omelette is funny, but it also has Mandragora root. Anyway, quick save. We're going into the Bone Hills because I think this is where I get some more slabs for the puzzle quest thing. Why did you use that immediately? I never set you to use it.
Tell me, and I'll do
I'll watch
it.
your back.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway, important buffs. Do you have Death Ward? Yes, you do. You also have Sea Mantle on. Awesome. What's there been no enemies in here? Just the slabs that I need. What else do I have? Oh, Incredible Might. I'm sharing it with everybody. Yeah. So he now has a plus 42 to hit, 37 to yeah. He has a lot of attacks. And then damage, Incredible Might. Do I still get my full bonus? No. That's totally fine. I would rather give it to everybody. Because I have 3 pets as well. So it's either I give myself plus 9 to attack and damage rolls, or I give plus 4 to the other 8 members of the party. Vrolikai Chief Assassin. You're not very good at this. Which ones am I having you cast? Because I think I want you to cast the normal ones for now, not the higher level ones. Ooh, a hand axe. Peacemaker. This plus 5 evil outsider Bane hand axe has its critical threat range increased to 18 to 20. It just says 20. In addition, whenever the wielder of this hand axe lands a critical hit, the enemy is denied its dexterity bonus to AC for 3 rounds. Well then. And then this is probably all the slabs. Yep.
Follow my steps.
Ooh, there's more to this place. I think. Yeah.
Let's head out.
I love how Arushale is like 12 feet tall and invisible. Oh, this is kind of pretty. There's nothing there. Oh, there's a wooden door. Another one. Well then, okay. Also, every single time. I never mount like everyone else. Let us go. All the fast healing just spams everything. Quick save. Kind of want to do this. Final Veil. Why does that sound all puzzly?
Let us be careful.
Always gotta check for loot. Okay. Can I even get up here? Oh yeah, I just can.
Tread
But I
lightly.
don't think there's anything up here. And if you think I saved quite a lot, I pretty much do that on purpose because I'm streaming, and just in case anything goes wrong, I don't want to have to go through so much more. Okay. I really hate the puzzles sometimes. Okay.
I will prove my worth.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
This war must end. Open your heart to me.
Decide already.
We should move.
Dismount, please. Either you go over here.
Let us bide our time.
Okay. Oh, at least these ones only go in one location, so that's good. Also, I love my carry weight. My limit is £85,000 because I have 3 mounts that are incredibly strong. As well as myself that's kind of strong. Okay. Just gonna place them down. So I can see what I'm working with. Doesn't matter which. It's so funny if there was a hidden option. It's like, sort in the order that it's correct. There's more over here. Okay. It always confuses me, just like this, you would expect to need to go to that, and that across there. Which is... I need... Where are you? Need this, these two, I think. Maybe. Less. It's always confusing just trying to figure out which patterns it exactly wants. I mean, which order? Because you have to figure it out from these 4, these 3, these 2. Like, I think I want... Like, if I flip this one, I want this symbol, except it overlaps. This left symbol, I want it to equal that. But then, I don't know if I want this symbol to be here and here, or this symbol to be here and here. I think I might just look it up. Oh, wait a minute. Other than this line down the middle, I'm wondering if this could correlate to each quadrant. It's like this symbol might be all of these locations. In which case, I would need you, I think. Take you out. It's like slab. Take you out and you in. So these two match. So then I would need this one and this one. I think is this? No. Right? Yeah, except this one's the wrong way around compared to this. Wait, no. They're right. No, they're not. These two I need to swap if I'm doing it that way around. One. I think so. Oh, that's wrong. Is it that one? No, it's that one. Yeah. This symbol would be up here. More than I'm thinking about, I think it might not be that. Does make me wonder how people figure this out just based on those, other than maybe brute forcing. Is there anything else that gives a hint? There's these symbols, but I don't think they mean anything. Like this one doesn't even exist. This one sort of does. I don't think this one is. I'm gonna look it up. Wait. So I'm sort of right with this. Then this one's wrong. This one technically goes here, guide to the solution. Is it this one? No, it was the other one. It's that one, but reversed. No, it's not even that one. It is... this one goes here. That way around. This one. This one. Goes here. Okay. And then you go here. That way around, and then maybe I already have it in my inventory. This one is, I think this. Yes. So how do you get that? Like these are this symbol. This is these two symbols. But then this symbol is this symbol. I really don't understand how to solve these puzzles. Okay. Let's just take them all out. This one is... You? Yes. This one is the 2 cross this one. But flipped. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because unless it's color coded as well, like these are 2 different colors. I always try and want to figure out how they go. You are this one. Flipped. You are... I want to say this one, but no. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that one. You are again the 2 different weird ones. This one. Flipped. You are this one, I think. No, you're not. That one, is it? No, I may have misplaced one. This one is this one. This one is this one. Okay, I may have misplaced one of them. Which one? I don't think that's right. Even if you flip it. No, it needs to be the other way around. It's not you. It is you. And flipped. Which opens this. And zoom out. Elven notes again. Rush light. Whenever the wielder of this +5 radiant nullifying foe charge successfully charges at an enemy, they gain spell resistance equal to 11 plus their character level for 3 rounds. So that would be 31. How would that work for a legend if you were max level? Would you have a spell resistance of 51? If so, that's kind of amazing.
Follow.
Okay, so how does this make sense? You there, you there. Yeah, I'm not sure how this puzzle works, but I've never been good at these ones, unfortunately. It's the only, yeah, I can't really spot I spot some patterns, then they don't keep up. You can go to the Heart of Mystery to teleport to the last one. I think I have one more to do. Why do I have a slab still? I have the green and the purple. Okay. Green is Forgotten Secrets. Using the Ancients. Core of the Riddle. Final Veil. Oh, I haven't gone to the Forgotten Secrets puzzle. Where are you located? Oh, it is just the name of the map.
Let's head out.
Might be quicker to actually go this direction and leave, rather than being on the full left-hand side of the map. Yeah, sure, take your time. It's not as if we're trying to save the world. Okay. Okay, let's check for the other. Oh, I haven't gone down here. Ah, that's probably why. Let's have a little travel, shall we? Oh, I was like, what? Why did we stop? Oh, I can recruit. Yes, please. Hardened veterans. I can hire 2 of them. Hedge Knights. Sure. What are you? Cuirassiers. Paladins. Rangers I want. War Priests. Don't care. Bards. No, I think I'm fine. Sorcerers. I also think I'm fine. Although I may just buy them because spellcraft. No, I do have some gain magic. Let's get you some magic users. What do the War Priests do? They hit kind of hard, but they probably can't get very close. Split off. Hire all the assassins. Hire all the marksmen. Split off. Hire all the hedge knights. All the champions, hardened veterans. You only get 2 of them. Oh, here, the rangers, and I think I'm gonna search to get 1 free search. Duelists, witches. Okay. Rangers or rangers? Or sorcerers? Witches cost a fortune. A misfortune. Okay, let's get those. Oh, Yamazatas. More sorcerers. I still have 23,000 left. Okay, you need to go down to where Setsuna is. Oh, with the Yamazatas. Actually, put you in with these. And then that. And you need to go to where Almaty is. Although he has no reason to be here. Except he has to walk back. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I always do that, and I never mean it to. Where's Setsuna? You're down here. So let's have them march. It's going to take them forever. Okay. You can continue on. So let's just march you over here. Why not? I do need to, what is it? Manage you. Build. Wait, really? I can build it like that? Okay. I can't. Okay, I'll leave it like that. Sure, why not? That makes sense. It makes so much sense. Let's do Crusade Management. Yep, I know. I saw them already. Ooh, Outpost Bastion expansion. Oh. What can I do? No, I don't want cultists. I don't need that. Don't need that. All I'm waiting on is these. Okay, so that's good enough. And let's just continue on. Is this the merchant while we're all exhausted? No, this might be something else.
Let us be careful.
Oh god, the ancient ghost again, because I'm close to the forgotten secrets. Your quest for knowledge continues. Are you ready to answer my final question? Ask me a question and I will answer. My final question will be about an artisan scholar who possessed rare knowledge but failed to share it with anyone. I will show you a vision and you must answer me. Who is this person and what did he create? A vision of an elf appears before you. He looks quite ordinary and there is nothing special about his appearance. However, you watch as he skillfully carves a block of grey stone, sculpting it into the shape of sprouting vines. Okay, you recognise this elf. He is Candleron, the sculptor, one of the greatest elven mages of all times. When you saw him in the vision, he was creating the Arch of Refuge. The elves used these great gates to escape from Golarion thousands of years ago, and then used them again when it was safe to return. That was Candleron the sculptor, creating a series of portals for the elves. Thanks to him, the elves were able to escape the Earthball. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. You may now make your way to the Forgotten Secrets, reveal its mysteries, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. Okay. This is our fourth and final meeting. I have no other locations to reveal. If you would like to ask me anything, you may do so now. It is a pity that this all must end. I enjoyed talking to you. It almost made me remember how it feels to be alive. I'm fairly sure I asked who are you, but the fact that one of the options disappeared. Who are you? It does not matter. I have been dead for so long, there is no one, not even the oldest elves or greatest mages on Golarion, who would remember me, and I doubt that I appear in any of their chronicles. I was once called the Thief of Secrets, and on one occasion I stole too much. I paid for it with my life. and with my afterlife. The one who once stole secrets is now a servant of secrets, a purveyor of information for people like you. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. I really feel sorry for that guy. Like, I really do. Okay. So, seeing as though it was an encounter, there should be stuff on the map to loot. It's the best part of this. Apart from feeling sorry for the guy, he gets me loot, and I will take it. Ooh. Dude, you're missing a head, and your legs are over here.
Follow my steps.
Okay. Onwards to the Forgotten Secrets. Which way? This way? This way. I'm gonna save. I like that you're immune to fatigue, the one person that constantly suffered from it. Let me in. Let me in. Loot. Yes, please. I'm guessing I can't get up here or over
Let's
here.
head out.
Okay. More loot. Give me all the loot. Oh, this one seems a bit smaller. Maybe I can solve this one.
Fail.
But probably not. Wait, it's only 3 of them? So how does this work? Surely there's got to be more than that. This seems like it should be a place to put them. Ah. I guess I can only match that up. I'm gonna match these two up. This one? Flip it? I'm just wondering if it's a combination of these. If if I have one of those, because I've noticed I've got symbols that I don't have. Because it could be that. It almost seems like a chain. It starts off here, then merges between these two. But this would make me think it merges between that, but... Do I have any that are the same? Which one was it again? Oh, it's the opposite symbol to this on these slabs. So... this one? Question mark? Yeah, they match. So then is this... does they match? Then I don't know what to do for the rest, other than matching them up. So I have two of those symbols. Let's try this. Although that's now like 4 symbols all together. So I wonder if there's another symbol like this, which is just this flipped.
Let us be careful.
Do I have any of these symbols? I have 2. So they match. Although this symbol is over here. So maybe take you off, put you in. Flip. I'm gonna do this. And flip so these match to this. That's more brute force than figuring it out. Because I still don't get why it's a pattern. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, these all line up. This lines up with... yeah, I don't know how it all figures out. But I got loot, so I will take it. Ooh, what are you? More elven notes? More elven notes. Padded armor of firm steps. This +2 padded armor grants its wearer immunity to trip. Okay, so what am I missing? I still have... I really need to sell to someone. Purple slabs. So forgive me for tabbing out. Where are the purple ones? Legacy of the Ancients? Do I have that? Final Veil or Riddle? Legacy of the Ancients. Is that all of them?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Everyone away except for myself.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Chalet, move over there. And
Trust
then
in
move
yourself.
there.
To defeat an enemy, you must either
should
break their
prepare.
body or crush their spirit. You must decide which is weaker.
So if I was putting anything, it'd be this would go here, this would go here. I've got this. And this match. Okay. So I could put these on the outside potentially and this over on this side, but where does you go? Unless you're just here. To give me an idea. But I do like that these are the same. So if that's true, this one should have this one and this one. Let's try working it that way. This? Yes. So then, if I was going simply on the middle, so if this one was the middle, this one was this side, then this one has to be symbol on the top, but this one? And then you have to be the symbol on the the Z symbol on the bottom is what I'm going to call it, or a number 2 symbol, a weird 2. But then again, you can always flip them around. So I need these two. I can just this. It's not that one. That's the way around. That's not the same. I think it's that. And then am I just gonna match them? Oh. So this one could be this symbol plus this one? No. I need to flip that around. So this goes here and matches up with this. So it's the two weird crisscrossy symbols. This. Now, oh, I need to flip you around. Now, do these two just link up? So both the same symbol? If it exists. I wish I could press a symbol to get rid of the hand sign so I can see it. So you would go there and potentially match up with this symbol. So the 2 and the triangle pyramid thing. It's not this one. You. Which means, does this link up that way? Do you exist? This one? But then now what? Do I just find leftovers? Because I have nothing on the top. So would it just be that? It's the only other 2. Ah.
Observe the others, learn from their mistakes, before they learn from yours.
Okay. That's a little bit more understandable. I think that was the last puzzle. More elven notes and a heavy mace that I will never use. Diamond and money though. Grasp of Devotion. Whenever the wielder of this +5 holy heavy mace lands a killing blow, their next spell becomes extended, as though using the extend spell feat. Okay. But it's only on a killing blow, so I'll definitely be selling that. So now what? Oh, they've filled in.
Can we rest, please?
Where do I get all
I'm
this?
tired.
No. You will walk, Ember. So where do I get all these from? Secrets of creation. Is this the core of the riddle? No. No, this is the heart of mystery. Where do I get it? Oh, I need the Laughing Caves. Okay, let's go and do that. Where am I? Which is the closest to the Laughing Caves? Because that could determine which route I go. Oh, I am going to quick save though, after solving that. Totally not brute forcing it.
Tread lightly.
Oh, it's right there is the area exit. So I need to get to the Laughing Caves. And since I can teleport around using this thing, I should just find whatever's closest. And I think it's where I originally went to. I'm all the way in the heart of mystery. The Laughing Caves. Oh, they might be blocked by this army. That's unfortunate. I may need to bring Almaty down here. Wish I had this teleport. 193. Granted, he has 50 movement, so that's okay. And Setsuna can just wait for his reinforcements. Nice. I would like more Hell Knights. You need to also work your way down here. You can stay there. I think I'm going to take my party though and potentially teleport them back to the main city. Okay. Skilled craftsman can do some work on the relic. Call of the Fiery Things. This shirt makes all the wearer's fire spells deal additional 4d6 of fire damage while making them suffer a -2 penalty to AC. Oh, Ember. How would you like to do more damage? Whenever the wearer of this shirt kills an enemy with a fire spell, they gain immunity to ability damage and their mental abilities scores are increased by +6 for 3 rounds. In addition, all the wearer's allies deal additional 3d6 fire damage on successful attacks with weapons for 1 round. Ooh, that is a lot more damage for my party. But she needs to kill something. Because it only lasts 1 round. So I think, honestly, I would probably want to do the Call of the Fiery Things. Because it's just going to make Ember hit like a freaking meteor. Not just a truck, because she's going to be on fire. Yeah. Yeah. What do we need? I can declare independence. All generals gain a +7 bonus to power, adds 100,000 finance points, 10,000 material points, and 4,000 energy points. I think I am going to declare independence. But I want to see if there's anything else that I want. Wicked dope. I think I might look through these eventually. Declaring independence. Screw it. We are going to be free. Given what day it is soon for certain people, independence sounds like a great idea. That being said, I think I might call the stream there because I am very hungry. And I will continue this tomorrow. For definite. Because I've missed playing this game all while I had to stream later. I was like, I want to play Pathfinder, I want to do more, but I don't want people to miss it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there and get some food. Let's do a hard save. Let's do a quick save. And then I'll find someone to raid. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow for more Pathfinder. Same time, same stream time today. is what I'll be doing, and then my usual Tuesday to Saturday will be 2 hours earlier than today, is how my stream schedule goes for any new people. And we are going to raid. Let's raid KG. He's playing Broken Age. Oh, it's like a point and click adventure, so that should be fun, especially with his decision making. If we're to take his playing of Detroit Become Human anything. So yeah, let's go and raid KG. He's always a fun stream. So yeah, thank you all for being here. And as I said before, I hope to see you tomorrow for more Pathfinder. And hopefully a bit more combat. Although today was a decent amount of both. But yeah, I'm going to go and get some food. Bye.